Hello, hello. Looks like we've got Russell leading to downside, below our 30-second opening range, while ES and NQ are testing our 30-second opening range low. Um, just watching to see if we can hold the bottom here on NQ, or if this is going to start leading down for another leg. Keeping an eye on this like 630 on NQ. Watching our push back above. This is testing POC previous candle here. New 15s have just opened. Watching our 650. Just our bottom of our balance. Let's see if we hold here for rotations back up to 670, just like on Friday. Or if we're to see some sort of shift. $650 bid holding so far. It's okay, I guess. A little stressful. Trying to like get my PC working again today. This is first risk off here as we push into 670 from our bid at 650, bottom of our range. Same trade as Friday. Watching to see how we interact here as we push into 670, 680. Full rotation is back up to our 706 for the full gap. Or sorry, for the full rotation if we're going to do it. But just watch as we push into this. We can flip this, then we can get our rotation up to view up. If this holds, then we'll watch for sell side to try to flip this below for a move down to 600. My dog is super sick right now, which is really annoying. Because I can't be too mad at her, but she's also like can't hold her bowels in the house. It's the first time that's really happened at this new place. I don't understand like why it happens either, because her food hasn't changed, her water hasn't changed, her regimen hasn't changed. It's just sometimes she just starts like dying. I don't know why. Let's see if we flip this 630. It is what she's just old, but I've been having to put down pads like crazy. Hopefully she gets over it soon. Not, then I'm gonna have to take her to the vet. Susan. Susan. Holy. Back over 50s. See if we do another rotation. Gotta get below 630 for anything more. So again, just our 30-second opening range low there. 50s is our mid. 70, 80 is our high. Our 30-second opening range. Watch as we come up into Russell's 512. That's our 30-second opening range low there for RTY. I think that could easily be kind of where we top out as we push back up into that. Lose some momentum here and then go down. Or if we get back in, right, then we'll be rotating up to PVZ. Just keep an eye on that. But again, we've got to flip below 630 for one more leg, and that can get us down to our previous day value high here at 600 to 590. And then if we get below that, then we can look for gap fill. But we got to watch out for these pivots first. Another lower high here, testing 630s once again. We need a better reoffer. They just absorbed the hell out of that low. Let's see if this 630 offers here, or if this is going to trap. Russell's still within range, which is a bit odd. They're trying to defend this now as offer. Bit thin. Not yet. Russell's still sideways. They're trying to defend this edge at 630. I'd like to see like a one more lower high and then a look back below. So maybe test into 50s here and then a push back below 30s if we're gonna go down. These guys are just too trapped into that wick low. We gotta wait. Yeah, maybe here. Let's see what they do. Do they bid this again? They're really trying to step this up here at 50. To what end, though, is the question. to VWAP maybe with that trap. So just like a little look over. Again, maybe like 690, 700 here. If we can hold 50s. So just wrestle into our ETHI. Testing our value edge here on NQ as well as our 70 to 80 offer. Off our 50 bid. Same as before. Just our 3-second opening range. I think we have one more leg, but let's watch to see what do we do into equal highs. I think we're probably going to 700. Or whatever this value of this candle is. 690, 700. As RTY does this secondary leg. We can see that ES POC is attempting to shift on the daily. Let's see if they get this secondary leg here. Just head up to this 700. Whatever comes first, Russell into these highs, into our PVZ at 17. Or our 90 to 700 on NQ. Rory Bud, I have applied to your stupid guild every day for the last 4 or 5 days, and you haven't accepted me. What do you think? What do you think my name is? But let's take a gander. Like, what do you mean? I even messaged you privately, and I was like, "Why are you not accepting me? You make me download this garbage game." It's crazy, man. Oh my gosh. Well, you got Mondays and you also have split contract volume, so it's just kind of gross. We should head up to 690.
Trading has been halted in a key contract on the LME. So again, that's trading halted in key contracts on the London Metal Exchange.
Wow. I'm honored. These headlines from the weekend are crazy, man. Like, why are we pushing out that Iran's new leader is gay? Like, how is that? It's so funny. It's so good. It's so stupid, man. So good. Wait, what are we doing here? I just got filled at 690 on one. I have one left here from 50. Let's see if we can get this final push here now that we've done our reversion into VWAP from our flip. ES has potentially one more leg if we flip here at 709. I can rotate back up to this Globex here. But you should at least be half out as we do the full balance rotation from the hold of our 630 lows. Jesus, sir. Holy. What, and then like China is just like surrounding Taiwan right now. After Trump asked him to help with Iran, they just were like, "Nah, I'm good," and then just surrounded Taiwan. Oh. And then what? We've got AI BB. Israel's leader's dead. That's the newest conspiracy. Is he really dead? I don't know, man. Twitter seems to think so, but it might just be a meme. Weird. See if we can hold here on the flip, or if this is going to need to come down more. This is RTY retesting our 30-second opening range high, as well as our ETH high. NQ and ES just rejecting VWAPs, just at our target. Now watching to see if we can hold here on the flip back in. It is imperative that we find a bid here at our value high to POC of our previous candle if we're going to continue higher. Just this yellow box. Now that we've recovered our value low, right? We're watching to see if we can hold for continuation up. Watching to see if Russell can also hold this edge. So we're pushing. Flipped our POC and our value edge. Without this higher low, I think we're just gonna trap off sides and then we look for the reoffer. So let's see what they do. We're basically gonna be looking to see if sell side sits at this yellow box now as resistance off the failure. Our 50 to 30 is still where the bid is, but we're watching to see if sell side is now willing to hold here. What we're keeping an eye on is, are these guys now trapped? And is this now going to hold? For something like this? Or is this just going to hold and rotate again? RTY doing full rotation here. Back into our opening range low. We're watching to see if this liquidity is now trapped. Just like that. And we'll watch to see if we put in a lower offer here as we push into our ORM. Right here. This will probably be the last area that I look for in the 30-second opening range before we just stop trying until we flip either edge. So just watching to see if we put in this lower high, keeping these guys off sides above 80. We need to get below 30s again and hold for anything new, or this is just going to continue to chop here, and I don't want to overtrade in this area too much. We're still holding this 50 to 30 low of balance. So if we don't put in a lower high here in our mid, we're just going to do a full rotation back up to our highs again. And I'd rather play the balance rotation than look for anything more. So again, like if we can't offer a lower high here and push below, then I'll just expect that this is going to continue to remain as supportive here at 30 to 50, and then we'll rotate back up to highs if they're unwilling to continue to maintain these guys as off. It's the same thing on RTY, where like if we don't hold the lower high here, then we're just going to be looking for balance rotations between our red box and our yellow box. Same thing as our green and our red box on NQ, which is the same rotation as last week. Right, like if we're not gonna,
So again,
the offer isn't gonna lower,
LME
then we'll
story then is
rotate the
trading has been
range.
halted in key contracts on the London Metal Exchange. So trading in copper, zinc, aluminum, and other contracts have been halted on the LME. A spokesperson for the exchange was not immediately able to comment when reached by the phone by sources.
It's insane how many awards the stupid Golden song has won. Like, what is going on? They won an Oscar? That's crazy. Just rejecting our opening range high here on NQ. There's really not much to do until we figure out what we want, where we want to go. We're just in our 30-second opening range. It is gross. Full rotation up is what it looks like to me off our hold of our lows. So as we come back up into our 700s, just watch to take off your first risk and then look to just play our edges. So our green box and our red box until we see a flip. We're just going to continue to rotate. RTY is doing nothing while this NQ move is happening. Offer sitting at 710 here. Full rotation.
The Fed bids for 3-month bills total $7.1 billion and 6-month bills total $6.2.
RTY starting to push down after another rejection of our highs. NQ 710 offer is still holding just top of our range here, our red zone. Just look to take off your first risk into the mid if you're playing your top edge. Again, it's just rotations between our green and red box right now, with your yellow box being your risk off on either side of the trade. So we push down into our 80. That is your first risk off here from our 700 highs. That is POC of previous candle. As well as our 30-second opening range high at 80. Hold of our mid,
An
rotation
LME
to highs.
spokesperson says the LME is aware of the issue and is working to resolve it. In 10 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $89 billion in 3-month bills. The prior high yield was 3.605%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.92. They're also due to sell $77 billion in 6-month bills, with a prior high yield of 3.535% and a prior bid to cover of 3.09.
RTY is now fully done the range rotation. Just watching to see if we get back down below our 710 for
In
a
5
offer
minutes'
and
time now,
rotation
at the
through,
bottom of the hour, the US is
or
due to sell
if
$89 billion in 3-month bills. The prior high yield
this
was
is going to flip.
3.605%. The prior bid to cover was 2.92. The US is also due to sell $77 billion in 6-month bills, with a prior high yield of 3.535% and a prior bid to cover of 3.09.
Just slow grind.
According to Cohen, Israel is to create a Lebanon buffer zone up to the Litani River. We are shortly expecting results of the US 3 and 6-month bill auctions.
RTY rejecting our range high. ES trying to come back down below 710, 700, and see if we flip it, if our rotation's back through our balance, or if this is going to hold. We have 20 seconds until new 15-minute candles. holding of our highs so far. New 15s have opened above POC of previous candle, as well as our 700, 710. Needs to flip below and then reoffer for anything lower, or it will continue to slow grind up. Watching RTY, see if it's going to flag here. Just a reminder of where we're trading. We are here. It's just this choppy zone again, right? So are we going to get back into this range and build for the rotation up? Or are we going to flip back below our 600 and continue downwards? So it's just going to be choppy until we decide, but it's just the same range as Friday.
Three-month high rate 3.61%, 3.61% with a bid cover of 2.94, 2.94. So the US selling $89 billion in 3-month bills and awarding 39.81% of bids at high. The 6-month high rate 3.57%, 3.57% with a bid cover of 2.64, 2.64. The US selling $77 billion in 6-month bills and awarding 71.14% of bids at high. Holy slow motion.
Russell still just rejecting top of range, rotating back down to mid. ES rejecting our top of range, rejecting. NQ rejecting. It's just so slow. Got to get below this PFC of previous candle here for really anything new. We're going to do the full range rotation, or it's just going to be this slight, this like very gradual rotation up as long as we're continuing to maintain higher lows. Like, yes, we're rejecting our highs, but there's been no desire yet to rotate back through. Not incredibly great. Like, we know where sell side is, but there's no desire to push lower, and the bid is willing to just kind of like let them accumulate, and then we just get another pop. Not great for trading. But it makes sense that we're struggling here so much because, like, again, off of the higher time frame that I posted, the big area. We show interest above here, right? Then we can start to rotate up from our multi-week balance. But if this continues to fail, right, where it failed last time when we tested, that resulted in a huge rotation to the downside, right? A failure to support above the 730, 740 area resulted in a rotation all the way down to 300. Right? All we did last time when we tried to push up is trap and then rotate all the way down into these lows. And then we got a trapped seller into these lows that then held our bid at 650s, and then it led to this rotation back up. So when you think about it on just the higher time frame, what have we done? Well, on the higher time frame, we've done the same thing that we usually talk about, which is we're retesting this trapped trader who's up here, and we have a trapped trader who's down here. And now we are in a balanced rotation between this trapped trader and this trapped trader, right? So we are watching to see if they can hold this now that we've come back down, rotated our range, bid the lows, and now we've rotated back up. Are these guys going to remain off sides? That's why our edge is here. If so, then we're watching for a lower high here from a look back below this POC, and then we'll get a rotation through. Sorry, it's hard to draw these on the 15, but hopefully that makes sense, right? Like, we're playing around this trader who's outside of the range and this trader who's outside of this range. And we're watching to see if they continue to remain off sides. If they do, we should expect that this rotates fully back down, which is why we have drawn what we have drawn. We're watching to see how we interact here at this 700, 710. If it continues to hold, then sure, we can come back up and retest, but we won't be confident in this move until we take out these highs. Right now, we're just, again, trapped. We're just trying to trap here for a lower high, keeping these guys off sides and using this as our resistance. We push back below this POC and reoffer it, then I'll be looking for rotations back down, right? First risk off would be 70 to 80, secondary would be just into the 650, 630. There's nothing really here until we flip these lows here, or flip these highs here, and then we rotate back up to this wick high. So that's kind of my opinion right now, is that it's just a range trade on the higher time frame with these guys trapped above and these guys trapped below, and we're just waiting to see if we can push back below, or if this is going to accumulate here, right? If this just kind of like trades sideways in this and then we look up, then we'll have to do one more look
Into Xinhua,
above these highs,
Li Feng urges the US to remove unilateral tariffs.
Where we go from there. So I want to see this look below and hold, because that will lead to this rotation down. But if we continue to just chop here between 700 and 740, that's not new. We've traded this before. We remember how miserable this trading area was. Surely. But we remember that. So, like, it's just one of those things where now we've got to figure out what we do here. If we can flip it, great. Again, we'll play the rotation down just like we did last week. If it fails, we'll have to look for that look over 740 is the bid, and then the rotation to take out these highs. We're just playing around this as our range resistance. think we have circled. That's digging in too much. $30 till new 15s.
Xinhua report that China and the US agreed to strengthen dialogue. And China and the US agreed to properly manage their differences.
Testing into POC of previous candles here on NQ and ES. See if we get a lower offer, if we get any sort of shift.
Tasnim news agency, citing Iran's Revolutionary Guard, saying that they will target US industries in the region in the coming hours and ask people to evacuate nearby areas.
Balance high holding, look below. Let's see if we get our reoffer. Full rotation on Russell. See if we get another leg or if this is going to hold our our 700, 710. Needs to flip offer here. And then we can get a rotation down to at least 670, 80. Gotta wait on Russell, that little bounce there at our range low. Look for our reoffer. All we've done is trap into these highs on NQ. But it's just holding our lows so far.
Wall Street Journal report that the UAE's Fujairah resumes oil loadings after a drone strikes.
Looking at
Some oil
710s
loading
here
operations
again.
have restarted in Fujairah, which is a city in the UAE, and a key bunkering hub where a drone attack triggered a large fire on Monday, officials familiar with the matter said. So oil loadings were halted as a precautionary measure after the blaze erupted.
Bid resting here at 700. It's got to flip it for more. Or again, this is just going to hold our lows. See if Russell can continue downwards or if this is going to just continue to maintain. The door 700 bid. Offer trying to lower. Three offers happening in slow motion, man. Holy.
So the LME say the electronic market is currently in a technical halt. The exchange intends to restore trading on the secondary instance. So just keep in mind at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be giving a news conference following a meeting that he's having at the moment.
Why do you say that? This is your first risk off here. Just because we're choppy? It's just top of our balance. Like, what's the worst that happens there? We trade back up to 20 and then offer there instead? Like, POC's above us and rejecting, right? So, like, our offer is shifted and these guys are trapped. We already have the idea of, like, what's happening on the higher time frame, right? That these guys are off and we're putting in a lower high here. And we should get then a full rotation to the downside. I'm out 2/3 of my
So we
position
are
here.
shortly expecting possible comments from Trump at the top of the hour as he's giving a news conference following the Kennedy Center board membership meeting. The live video for this is on the feed.
I mean, if your stop is too tight at 700s, I totally get it. But like the lower highs are lower high, lower high, lower high, right? Like our offer is just lowering and we're holding POC as resistance on both ES and on NQ. So it's just like, okay, well, what are we going to do? What's the better risk to reward here? It's like, it's playing off of this makes way more sense to me than trying to do anything else. Like either you play your edge high on the rotation back through, or I don't know. What else do you do? I don't know. Oh, what is this guild mode, man? This is so complex. What am I supposed to do?
So the LME intends to restore trading after closing the price window.
Yeah, let's see if we get more. I'm not sure. Again, we've just risked off of our first PT here into our 70 to 80. Needs to flip for more down, or this will just be where we hold. Trump is live now, apparently. Let me look. No, he's not live. We're waiting on him, is what it looks like. A new high of day. I don't know, man. I'm not like overly bullish or bearish anywhere. This just looks like a range trade to me. I mean, if we could put a higher low in here, that'd be cool, but I only believe in something new if we show like any interest over our highs here at like 740 and then take out these highs. To me, this just looks again like this looks like just like an obvious range trade. Oops. Right, like again, we have trap traders above. We then rotated through our range, trap below. We then retested our edge. Buyers came back in, stepped up, and then we held a lower high. So like to me, nothing about this has really done anything new, right? Like we're just rotating our range now. From a look below and then a higher low, rotation in, held the lower high. So like these sellers are still in control above, and then we're just like rotate back down to these buyers. So like maybe if we hold this, we rotate back up, but we have to then battle with our 700, 710 sellers, our 730 sellers, 740 sellers, right? And then these highs. Like there's lots of levels that I'd have to see us breach. I'd have to see like something like this from a hold from here, and then maybe we like take out highs and then continue up for me to care. I don't know. It's hard for me to see really anything personally. But listen, like I'm kind of like stuck in the idea that we're range trading just because it's the same as last week. To me, like that idea makes the most sense because it's the same as this, where it's like look for buyers to be absorbed into these highs, right? It's the same as before. It's the same trade. It's the same thing. Everything about this is like this is where I made a shitload of money last week, right? Just playing this over and over. Like you can see like why I care, and why I'm interested here is because like it's the same trap as before. Right, any look above this, we then absorbed, and then we reoffered, and then we rotated back through. Over and over and over and over again. So once we're now here again, it's like, well, I guess I'll just play this setup again, because it worked out, 90% of the time. Over the last few sessions. Until I see something new. Like what's more realistic, me looking for the same trade setup based off of historic levels and historic patterns from last week when we're trading within a larger balance, or a new high? Like which one has the statistical edge based off of past history for the last 2 weeks? So I'd rather just like play off of that knowledge with understanding of like how price has kind of reacted while we've traded it, rather than looking for something that I have no control over. Like, if we do it, sure, but until then, like, I'm just gonna treat this as a range, personally. And maybe I missed the move, you know, but it'll be alright. Yeah.
Yves von der Leyen says prolonged disruption to Gulf oil and gas could have significant impacts on the EU economy. Short term responses to tackle energy prices must be temporary and targeted. So Yves von der Leyen speaking in a letter to leaders here.
So if I had to guess for you, we'll bid here, and then we'll rotate back up to this like 700 to retest POC. From here, if we can't make a lower high and take out, and then that'll be a retest of our offer. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My guess is we'll probably come back up to retest this seller here, and then do something like this. And then we'll see if we then get like another bid that rotates us like so. That'd be my guess with if we continue to just fail to push below this.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says we will not participate in securing the Strait of Hormuz, and we do not know a concept for doing so.
And that would be in a line, would align with like the idea of lower highs here.
Yves von der Leyen says we need to mitigate the cost impact of fossil fuels when gas prices are high.
Yeah, so let's watch to see what happens here.
Yves von der Leyen says the Commission will remove barriers to the use of power purchase agreements and combine them with contracts for difference.
Yeah, for sure. Right? It's a lower high. Right? It's just a retest of our POC. Like, look at what side of trend we're on right now. POCs are holding as resistance on our last two candles. Right? And this candle, POC, is just sitting here at 70s. So your current range is the first trade between our 700 and our first take profit at 780, 680, 670. Right? This is just the lower high and our reoffer of our previous seller off of a stagnation at our mid. Right? So like this is just giving you another opportunity to get in with our downtrend intact. Right? Like nothing's shifted here. Like the bid could still be here on retest, but we know that there's a seller at 700, 710. We know that there's a buyer here at 670, 680. We're trading in between them until one of them flips. And we're just holding our downtrend on the medium time frame, right? Like we have drawn. So you can hold a runner to look for the full rotation through. But like until we flip POCs, there's nothing really to do here. Right? Like you could just take profit there for your first. Again, there's no risk trading off of that sell. But like we're just at our middle of our range. You can go either way for sure. But like what we know is that our offer is very clearly above. Why does my phone say I don't have internet? Internet not available. Okay.
Hughes von der Leyen says we will assess the impact of countries' national emergency plans to cap or subsidize gas power generation prices.
And again, like listen, like I'm not bearish here. I'm just thinking it's a range rotation. But like on the higher time frame, I'm not bearish. I just like I see what I see, right? Like we've got to show interest either above this 725, 740 area and like show it as supportive, or like this will remain where our offer sits for the meantime, right? Like look at the hourly chart again. Like, we're just chopping in the chop zone at our low of balance on the multi-week balance, you know? So like as long as this seller continues to sit here, there's nothing for me to really do until it becomes supportive, other than look for the rotation back down to our bid at 650, 630. Right? Like this could easily just be like a flagging pattern on the higher time frame. Drawings. Right? Like if we hold our gap and we hold here, like this could just turn into like a flag with a gap hold, and then we then rotate back up. Like it doesn't have to do anything crazy, but like we have to respect this offer that sits here and that we're going to be rotating back down for the meantime. I don't know. Yeah. Oops. Again, like, and what I mean by like the flagging action is like we could easily, you know, just be coming back down to those lows, and then like we're looking at it another gap, right, and then a bid for a rotation up like we have drawn there. But that doesn't eliminate that the best potential trade here right now is playing off of that 700 and then taking first profit into this 670, 680 from last week. Right, like that doesn't change the fact that for short term, for scalping. Here comes Trump. 15 seconds till new 15-minute candles. Trump's walking out now. New 15s.
So Trump speaking to reporters at the White House saying, "We'll discuss the Middle East." Trump on the Iran war says it continued in full force over the past few days. The military campaign continued again in full force. Trump says Iran's anti-aircraft equipment is decimated. And Trump says on the Iran war that the US has struck more than 7,000 targets.
7,000 targets. Jesus.
Trump says we've achieved a 95% reduction in Iran drone attacks. Trump says we've hit mostly commercial and military targets, and that Iran doesn't have any missiles left.
Oh boy, they're not gonna like him saying that.
Trump says we attacked manufacturing plants for Iran missiles and drones. Politico reporting that the UK is expected to raise steel tariffs to 50% this week. Trump says more strikes from all directions every single hour. Trump says we knocked Karg Island and destroyed except for oil pipes area. So again, knocked Karg Island and destroyed except for oil pipes areas. Trump says one simple word and the Karg Island pipes will be gone. Trump says we're hammering Iran's ability to threaten shipping in Hormuz. Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says I'm not sure if any mines have been dropped in, but more than 30 mine-laying ships have been destroyed. Trump says I encourage nations dependent on Hormuz to help us. Trump says we have the Strait of Hormuz in very good shape, saying that Europe and South Korea should help with Hormuz. Trump says numerous countries have told me that they're on their way. Trump says some nations are enthusiastic and some aren't. Trump also urges China and Japan to help with Hormuz.
Bid sitting at 650, full rotation down, following pathing. There it is. Taking off another 5 here.
Trump says, I expect very few
5
shots
left
to be
from
taken.
700.
Iran has very few shots left.
Now we watch to see if we absorb into these lows and do another rotation up like what we have on pathing, or if this is all we're going to get. Beautiful reoffer was given to us based off of POC to previous candle and full rotation of our range. What? Again, you should be mostly risked off.
German
You can try
Chancellor
to leave a
notes on
runner for
Iran, says
continuation,
bringing
but this
about
is just the
regime
bottom of
change
balance.
through bombs will not likely succeed.
Now we watch to see if we build here. Just like we have pathed. Look in, and then we look to see if we then hold this 50 edge to see if we get rotations back up.
So data shows that the average daily Middle East oil exports drop at least 60% in the week to March 15th compared with February average, as Hormuz stays mostly closed.
Again, just in runners here.
Trump
In our
saying that we
630.
will step up Venezuela oil production rapidly.
See if we hold these lows or if we flip. Not really much else to do. We played our top edge, just like we talked about, and now we're winning. Can't complain. We watch to see if we trap below this 30 again and then pop back over 50s for bid, just like we did in our circled area. That was our catalyst for this rotation up. Just need to see if something new happens here or if our offer holds 30s and we take out lows. I don't really have much more. Again, it's the same trade. Like I can't stress enough that this is just a rotation between this offside buyer and this offside seller. And we're retesting down into these lows now. If we absorb here and we pop back over 50s, sure, we do the rotation again. If this edge holds and we defend 630, 650 as offer, we absorb here and then we take out lows, then we'll see some expansion to the downside for a potential gap fill. But again, any look below 630 has resulted in a bid that's taken advantage of it, and then stepped back over and then rotated us back up. So until I see something different, I expect something of that kind of that rotation to continue to occur. But we'll see.
Trump on the Fed says should have a special meeting to cut rates right now.
Opening above POC of previous candles so far. We're watching to see if these guys are trapped, and then we do that rotation up like we talked about.
Saudi State TV
Or
says
if
Regional
something
Emergency
is going
Plan
to shift.
Committee for Petroleum
I don't
Products
know.
holds an urgent meeting to discuss regional developments and
runners.
maintain the continuity of refined product supplies.
Again, just absorbing into our low, watching to see if we flip this for rotations back up. Trump's still stalking. No change. Offer sitting at 50 still.
Oil prices pair losses, with Brent crude briefly turning positive as Trump repeats a call to other nations to help reopen the Strait of Hormuz. What is he talking about? How many times is he going to say white? Holding our lows at 630. Just POC a previous candle. Your risk right now is just this 30 to 17, basically. For rotations up, if we can get this bid over 50s. Again, it's just holding our lows. They're absorbing here. We're just watching to see if we do another range rotation or not. You're either in your runners from 700, 710, or you're looking for this bid here from our 30 to 50 flip for rotations back up.
Monday enjoyers.
Yo.
How's the PC running?
I haven't blue screened yet. Knock on wood.
Yep, I just
Yeah.
ruined it.
Yeah.
Easy.
I'm just watching to see if this 50 flips here. Looks good so far. See if we get this rotation back up. It's our Friday rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Roll this week.
When are you flipping contracts?
We'll see.
It's about balance
We'll
right
see
now.
what tomorrow. Yeah, looks like. Because
I feel like Wednesday
probably
usually.
for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say for sure. Like post one, like Thursday, I for sure will be. We'll see what Wednesday brings. And we'll just make it easy, and we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens Wednesday. Because I would usually do it tomorrow, but because of FOMC this week, I don't know when people are gonna be swapping. I did what? Just definitively swapping Wednesday? Not using any market generated information there, bud.
Vibes.
All right. Yeah, you are that guy. Yep.
Any Costco finds? About to place an order. Anything that I need to try? Anything good?
What did he get? Wow, we did that cheesecake finally last time, which
Had
was a
you?
lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty lactose intolerant.
Yeah,
I don't
wow.
know. I don't know if I can do that one.
It was good because the caramel one is like, I don't know. I'm a big on the Costco Reddit, and
Yeah.
like people were hyping it on the West Coast when it was out there, and like it's fine, but also like you're then like I have like 10 pounds of cheesecake in my freezer.
Yeah, it's a lot.
You know what I mean? And like you don't have a chest freezer, so I don't know. Have you done the like croissant muffin
This
combo
is
thing?
first risk off. Croissant muffin. No. Let me look.
There's like a new like bear claw like peach and cream.
Holy, what is this? A blueberry caramelized cheesecake croissant muffin. What?
Yeah.
What is
They
this?
slap. They slap, and
Holy.
they're like covered in like caramel, so you like slap them in the microwave, and then like it like
Bro,
crystallizes, and they're
serving
crunchy.
size 1/2 a pastry is in the nutrition facts. That's how you know it's gonna be
Yeah.
good.
They're deadly. They're like,
Oh.
I want one, and then I eat one, and I hate myself for 24 hours, and think I'm gonna throw up, and then the next day rolls around, and I'm like, I'm gonna have another one.
Holy.
Yeah, those are good.
50 to 70 here. This is first risk off. You're playing the rotation back in. See if we get the full rotation back up to 700, 710, or if this is all we get. Again, this is just our flip from these guys offsides again, following our path. I've taken off one here. Bro, you see how it's just better to play balance and like not look for something that doesn't exist yet? I don't know, man. Like these are just like such simple trades when we just like play balance instead of up to like forcing it. You know? I don't even know if he's here anymore.
They also, at least the Costco by us, now I'm thinking about this. My favorite sun-dried tomatoes. I don't know if you're a sun-dried
Yeah.
tomato guy, but they, let me find what they're called. They have them now. I used to always order them on Amazon, but they're like half price at Costco now.
$40 seconds till new 15s. Bella Sun.
Yeah, they're just like full of olive oil and just
Yeah.
throw them in the fridge. They last forever.
Oh man, my Costco doesn't have them.
Yeah, I was surprised that ours picked them up.
See if we flip this 70-80 for one more leg up, or if this is all we get. Yeah, we're just watching to see if we get a higher or low. I mean, there's something else to do. True? Question mark? What? What?
False.
I mean, like, what else are we gonna do other than look to see if these buyers are back here? Right? It's nothing else. You gonna short the middle of the range? Like, I don't know. What? Ugh. Mario, have you tried those Johnny Pops from Costco?
Yeah, they're it's a Minnesota brand. Fun
Good?
fact.
Worth or no?
They're fine. Yeah. Some people like really love them. I think they're fine.
No.
I mean, compared to those ube like
Yeah,
milk bars, like those are good.
those are so good. They don't have them anymore here, or I would have gotten them. I'm trying to figure out some sort of dessert. There's nothing.
A little bit of backfill on the bid on ES here. Back up in these range highs, POC area.
Unfortunate trap? Why are you trying to short the mid? What do you mean, unfortunate trap? Just play
I think
it
he's
to
talking about
700.
the car my sister got.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Doubt, but
Sorry,
I
I'm
believe you.
ordering Costco.
Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says Trump on the Strait of Hormuz and a potential coalition says Rubio will announce the countries. Trump says takes a while to get to Hormuz.
Yeah, I'm still rocking the old truck. I was thinking about getting a new truck. Well, I thought last year I'd buy a new car, but I think I'm just gonna put new doors on them because they're rusted out, and just keep on keeping on.
Trump says some countries are already getting to the Strait of Hormuz.
But they did the biggest girl math of all time, because they're like, it's an $80,000 car with our discount. We get it for like 55. So it's basically free.
True. True.
Oh. She's like, it's only a $700 a month car payment, and I almost threw up.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
It's...
No, they live in Germany on a military base, so they don't have any like this is their expense. So
This is their rent payment.
yeah,
Their
so
mortgage.
I don't know. It's not a. And then they're planning to move to Hawaii, and they're like, the car is worth 86 in Hawaii, so it's basically even double free. Like, okay. Whatever, they're young. They can do it.
Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says, I think France's President Macron's going to help. So that's France will help, I think. Trump says he spoke to Macron yesterday.
Also, the American BMW maintenance fees don't really apply when they're made like right down the road from you either.
This is like a IRL Trump tweet that's just being spewed out of his mouth to answer this question. Holy.
I can't get over that headline earlier. The news is now just like shit posting.
It's yeah, it has been. So stupid.
I just can't wait for the Shane Gillis impersonation. Let's go down.
It actually just it feels like a Shane tweet of him impersonating
That's what
Trump.
I mean. Yeah,
like it
when
already,
I read that, I read it in his point.
Yeah.
Like, They can't do anything. They are the gays.
Rory, you buying this off the sushi buffet line?
Holy.
Pride Godzilla Katsu. If that comes by you on the conveyor belt, you grabbing it?
He doesn't have much self-control. That's instantly getting snagged.
For yen, don't you just move the zeros over by 3, and then that's the price? I think that's how it works. Bid at 50s, rotation up to 700s, just got filled there. Sorry, not 50s, 70s. Rotation up into our 700, 710. See if we hold. It's just a rotation into our highs. Just in runners now.
Trump on the Iran war says they want to make a deal.
The
Says they are
algos heard
talking
the
to our
word
people.
deal,
So
and we
again,
got a
Trump on the
bid.
Iran war says they are talking to our people.
See if we get our highs breaks. I'm trying to leave a runner for a new high if this is gonna do anything new after the hold of our lows, but it's hard, man. Just watch your 25 to 40. It's very hard to try to hold here. You just hold if you have the ability, if you like think that expansion's gonna happen. I'm just in a runner. There's really not much to do here. It's just the top of balance. Just watching to see if we get more or if this is gonna rotate back down to 70 to 80.
Trump says Iran has people who want to talk, we don't know who. Trump says people are saying Khomeini lost his leg or is dead.
A fancy chair.
Not a ton of ES bid stacking on this, like, POC halfway back test. Still sitting down on 95s.
Yeah, I mean, there's really not.
Trump says could
What are
open
we
the
gonna
Strait
do?
of Hormuz, but takes 2 to tango.
Takes 2 to tango. Like, but he doesn't get a leg.
True.
It's the Trump singers.
Trump says needs ships to want to go through the Hormuz. So Trump further saying on the Strait of Hormuz, ship owners don't want to take a chance. Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says possible mines is enough to keep ships away. And Trump says, I think ships would be okay to pass the Strait of Hormuz. Further saying Trump, the US is pounding Iran's coast.
He loves the word pounding today. Right, like, so just to give you an idea, right, like it's the two trap traders, rotations back through, and then bids over 50s, rotations back up to 700, 710. There's no change. It's the same balance. It's the same
Trump on the
everything
Strait of
from
Hormuz
last week.
says, I think we're going
It's
to get
the
it
same.
going very soon.
Hopefully you guys remember these trades from Thursday, Friday. It's the same everything. But no one knows what to call this thing. I haven't heard a single person pronounce Hormuz the same way.
Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says, with time, there are other things you can do. And Trump saying, we'll let you know the nations I'm disappointed in.
We'll let you know. So ridiculous, man.
Trump on Iran says Israel wouldn't use nuclear weapon. Trump on Iran says talk to former US president. Trump on Iran says it's tough for opposition movement. They don't have guns. Trump on Iran opposition says they can be brave, but they're not stupid. Trump says UK Prime Minister Starmer told me he'd ask advisors about sending help. Trump on gas prices says when this is over, oil prices, inflation will go down rapidly. Trump on Iran says still have some missiles left. Trump says he's spoken with Israel about its Lebanon operation. And LME set to resume electronic trading at 5:30 p.m. London time. So yet again, LME set to resume electronic trading at 1:30 ET time.
I think he's done. Yeah. See if we rotate down from here again, or if this is able to do something new. Need over 40s for me to care.
That
Or this
concludes
will
comments from
just
Trump.
be where we absorb again, rotate below, go to first PT, and then look for secondaries, and then look for the same rotations. Nothing new until proven otherwise. New 15s just opened. Let's watch to see if POCs hold as supportive on ES and NQ on retest here. A little look above or full rotations. ES is a bit more range available to us here. Watching to see if our 700, 710 holds on NQ for rotations up to 25 to 40. Watching to see if ES is able to hold a higher low here into our POC. Right, for one less leg up into like 719 if it's going to do it, but I don't know. I'm just in a runner watching POC retests here from previous 15s. Do you remember when Rory said that he had a 6'6" wingspan?
With the ape index. Yes.
That was
I
funny.
do.
Pushing into our 720, 740 here on NQ. Again, just in a runner, watching to see if we can get up into this high and then look below, or if this is going to continue to maintain. I can't add to this position personally until I see us pop over 40s. So I just have to hold a runner from 650. It's because like we either absorb here and then we do this rotation down again like we did last, or we'll look above and take out highs and then try to bid here. Right, like if we can look over, then I'll be interested. But until then, just expect this to kind of be the same rotation as before. Into our 20s here. Again, there's nothing here until we can flip. This is just where we expect sell side to be sitting, and then we look to see if they absorb again, and then rotate us back below 700, 710, or if this is able to just build here for a continuation up. Watch our edge here into 700, 720, or 710, sorry. Watch to see if bid can maintain, but I don't know. Not enough info yet. We trap in
Yes,
highs,
so stuck.
then sure, yeah. Just probably have to wait till new 15s, 4.5 minutes. New 15s opening below POC and value of our previous candle. Watching our reoffer as we push in.
Trading in LME metal contracts resume after outage.
Testing into POC, a previous 15-minute candle now. Let's see if we get a lower offer here, or if there's a failure to shift. Already a pretty solid rejection from POC of previous candles. Trade's free already. Let's see if we get our to our 70 to 80.
We need some excitement. Final NQ peak.
I filled my first contracts here into 85. Just have next limit at 80 and 75. Just for our rotation down like we have pathed. Just watching to see if we get a full rotation or if this is going to hold.
Iraq Oil Ministry says Manjun oil field targeted.
Secondary risk off held here at 75s. I am now out 15 contracts. I have 10 left. Next fills are 52 and 37 below. Just watching to see if we get the full rotation. New 15's opening now. Just following our pathing, like I said, just balance. Again, this is where we expect the bid to be, 70, 80. Watching to see if we get more, or if this is all we get. It's the same rotation we literally just played.
Italy, France, and other 7 Mediterranean states say in a letter to the EU Commission that adrift Russian tanker represents imminent and serious risk of major ecological disaster.
Still liquidity in this 95 area on ES to 93 below. Value low, node edge, same thing as we made these upside rotations about an hour ago off of.
Played the lower high at VWAP. I like 90.
At 2 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting NVIDIA GTC AI conference.
You didn't like the POC to value rejection at our 700, 710? It's a good re-entry regardless, but I'm just curious on the return back into balance. Okay, well, good re-entry though. Nice job. I'm filling at 55s here if we tag it. Yeah, filled. Just in runners now, 5 left. Just following our pathing. No change, just another balance rotation. Playing it down to our original bid.
We have posted a live video of NVIDIA's GTC AI conference on the feed for those interested.
Do people like? I mean, I just posted all my trades, but do you see how it's just playing off that edge? Like, do we? I don't really. I want to be more self-explanatory than what I posted, but right, it's just what we talked about.
Right, in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting NVIDIA's GTC AI conference. And a reminder, a video is on the feed for those interested.
Sometimes I prefer looking at Vold as of lately. But really, like, I used to use it a lot. Tick is better. It depends on kind of your market, because like there have been times, like even right now, where like Nvidia is such like a leading thing that everything else kind of doesn't matter. And then there are times when everything is more balanced, and then those type of signals I think have more weight. Same idea with kind of like inflow outflow in general. But you know, there are days where like Nvidia can be red, but every other like leading name can be green. So your advancers are like way high, but the actual index is quite flat or down just because of how the current weighting is and pressures. So, not saying it's bad. There are definitely markets where it's very useful, but it kind of depends on the type of market.
Afghanistan say Pakistan military violated the airspace again.
And even like we can look at even today as an example, Zeno, where like, are we way up from Friday's close, like on ES? Well, NNQ, right? Yes, right. We have a very green AD, very green Vold. But our intraday auction is like bearish leaning neutral. So, and I'm not like inclined to look for upwards expansion. We understand what we need to do to see that. I'm not gaining any of those signals, right, via those metrics. So, I think it's just kind of a good example of what, you know, we talked about. Important to note, but for actionability signals, especially not in terms of intraday, not in terms of swinging, it's like, eh. But like over long terms, long periods, and with like a swing, you know, and we're talking
According to
like
the IDF
multi-week,
chief of
month-long
staff,
swing
saying adding
mindset, like
forces
it's
to
very
deepen the
strong
damage to
to
Hezbollah.
determine strengths. Yeah, I think utilizing tech is your strongest signal for that. Because something that's important to note too with like advanced decliners and Vold is if like even if something's making a down tick, but it's positive on the day, it will still count in the like advancer section because it's based off the previous day close, not based on current. So what you're looking for actually, like you just described how to use tick, because that is agnostic to price, except for the last traded price, right? I should say agnostic to the previous day's price. Where when we have like up volume, down volume, like if something's up off the close of the previous day, even if it's selling, it's still categorized as up volume. So more of a holistic view, but what you just explained is tech. Mm-hmm.
Trying to flip our 7080 here. If we do, just look back up into 700, 710. Just POC holding from previous 15-minute candle. Nothing really to talk about. Just our range trade. We took off most of our risk into 55. I have 5 runners left. Stop at 12s above. Just allowing this to run or rotate back up on me. I don't really care. All trades posted in chat. I don't know. Kind of done. Played this rotation a few times now. Back up to our 700 here. Again, just rotation off of our 7080 holding. Rotating up into 700, 710. Same as before. Dude, this song that's being played on NVIDIA stream right now is so bad. All this music is so bad. Holy. What is this? Just got tagged on my final contracts there into 12s. We'll watch to see what happens now. Just a little volatility.
For the first time, the M contract is showing more volume for ES. At least resting.
I'm sure like news is about to come out or something. Volatility kind of stepping back in. We just went from like the worst pop music of all time to now the worst country music on this NVIDIA stream.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you flipped contracts. It's like, what are those prices? $1,500 for new tires on your Tesla? Yikes.
Saudi Arabia says they intercepted 7 drones over the eastern region.
Right, I did like the most expensive Pirelli all-terrains on my truck the last time, and it was less than that. You got like 4-inch treads.
Are they something special with Tesla tires? Like why don't you just get some generic nonsense?
Now he's got to look cool. He's got the big rims.
I mean, you're in a Tesla, bud. Hard to look cool.
Yeah, I already like that one. $1,500 though for some tires is crazy. It's rough. I didn't get filled at 20. Feels bad, man. Now I gotta wait. Just watch for our flip below 700s again, and then the reoffer of 700, 710 if it's gonna do it. It's for the same trade for the 4th time. Or if this 700 is gonna hold, then we can look over 20 to 40, make it supportive, and then pop high of day. I mean, it's just the same thing. It's balance, right? We're into our red zone highs. We just rejected our 20 to 40. I sadly did not get filled, but now we have to watch to see if we look below, following the same pattern as before. If we hold 700s, again, you just want to see the pop and hold over. Surely I don't have to draw a pathing for the same trade.
But again, like if we can hold this, we watch for the look above. If this holds offer, we'll look for the look below, and then the rotation down to target 1. Nothing new. Are these real songs on the NVIDIA stream, or are these just like AI songs?
AI songs.
They have to be AI songs, right? Like they're all so bad. But I don't know. New 15s opening now. Trying to close above our 700s.
According to Israel's Channel 12, citing a well-informed source, Arachi and Witkoff have been in contact via text messages these days.
Alright, this NVIDIA thing started.
It's put in a new high. It's the last week's POC.
First risk off here into 20s if you're playing off of 700s. Gotta flip over 40s for more. Or this is just where the offer sits. Just following pathing. Again, held POC of previous candle. $20 to $40 is where offer sits.
Nvidia shares add to gains, hitting above session high of CEO Jensen Huang's presentation, last up 2.9%.
Why is this like orchestra and this so loud? Can't even barely hear this lady. Holy. Let's go, Jensen. Break us out of this range, surely.
So a reminder, we're expecting comments soon from Nvidia's CEO Huang. We have posted a live video on the feed
Let's see
for
if
those interested.
his deck works at this conference.
How much do you think the stock would have crashed if he didn't wear the leather jacket? Like if he like
True.
made a flannel like transition.
Intel's Xeon 6 used as host CPUs in Nvidia's DGX Rubin NVL8 systems.
Only 5 layers. Peace.
Later.
Is that the is it going to be a big Nvidia
Seeing some
absorbing
downwards movement in the
Intel
Dixie.
release today? What do you think
No
is?
reason for this at the moment, but we'll keep looking.
Then we'd finally be free. Intel to the moon. Intel market cap is like 237 billion, so we're gonna see a 237 billion dollar investment from OpenAI into Nvidia and then Nvidia into Intel.
Abu Dhabi say they're responding to a fire at the Shah oil field.
Huge DLSS.
Damn, it does make Hogwarts Legacy look good.
Starfield looks so much better with it on. Your stream's a little behind, bud. We're on FIFA right now.
FIFA.
NYMEX WTI crude April futures settle at $93.50 a barrel,
Yeah. Unlucky.
down $5.21 or 5.28%. NYMEX diesel April futures settle at around $3.83 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline April futures settle at around $3 a gallon, and NYMEX natural gas April futures settle at around $3.02.
For the past like probably like 6 months maybe, give or take, I have been running all of the like DLSS and like frame gen stuff, and it does help your frames. Like I can run Ultra on everything and
I
get
mean,
like
that's
over 100
good.
frames, and like it does work.
Yeah.
NVIDIA DLSS5 delivers AI-powered breakthrough in visual fidelity for games.
$20 offer, continuing to hold, just back down to our 700, 710. Watch to see if we flip or if it holds. Regardless, it's a great 1-to-1 risk off if you are trading off of 20 to 40. So we push down into 700. See if we get anything else or if we just chop here. What is this spaghetti slide?
It's a live look into Rory's brain trying to type a sentence.
Yikes. It's cool that he makes his own slides, I guess, but also, like, this is a terrible slide. Absolutely terrible slide. Oh my god. Where's my shopper, man? Instacart.
Yeah, you gotta get your blueberry croissant muffins.
Should I add those to my order? I don't know. I was looking. I still have time. I'll get them.
The almond ones are good too. Those ones aren't as sweet.
Croissant.
I don't know. They're deadly. You're either gonna love them. I mean, you're not like a huge overly sweet guy, and they're
No.
definitely into like overly sweet. Like
I mean, blueberry caramelized cheesecake croissant muffin
they're
top
good,
is
though.
crazy.
They're good though.
Like that is.
I think
nuts.
they come with a free GLP-1 trial.
Holy
Potentially.
bargain.
NVIDIA say NVIDIA DLSS5 arriving this fall.
I just can't get over that the serving size is half of one. Like you're supposed to like cut it in half.
No. You're supposed to eat 3.
So funny. Like they couldn't even like make an excuse for themselves of being like, sorry, this croissant is actually 740 calories if you eat the whole thing. They had to be like, sorry, here, half a croissant is your serving size.
Yep.
21 grams of fat, 9 grams of saturated fat, 360 calories, half a croissant.
You're reading too far into it. You just need to read the title of the item.
True.
Right? You just stop.
A crumble cookie? Yeah, true. Wait, these blueberry ones are so much better for you than the almond caramel ones or whatever. The blueberry are 250 calories each. The caramel apple ones. Oh wait, I lost it.
I haven't done the caramel apple.
The almond ones are 360 per, but the blueberry are 250.
Yeah, well, you get some protein with the almonds. A little fiber.
True. Wait, let me look at the protein numbers, see if there's actually a difference. Oh, 7 grams of protein per 1/2. 4 grams on the blueberry. 1 cookie, one lap. I don't know if that checks out. One pool app is 360 calories? Surely not.
Seeing shares spike in IBM
It's
off the
probably like
back of
100.
Nvidia CEO Huang.
Maybe
live
not
stream.
even.
Nvidia shares pair gain as CEO Jensen Huang speaks at developers conference, last up about 2.4%. IBM shares quickly spiked to session high, up 2.3%.
Dude, my dad's on Ozempic now, and like he eats 2 bites of food and then stops. It's got to be like the most depressing thing I've ever seen in my life. We go out to eat, and he eats 2 bites off his plate. It's like just so sad. Yeah, this one's even worse, Rory. This is the one I was talking about. See, like with girl math, I could be like, I could get the blueberry ones, and I wouldn't feel as bad because I didn't buy the almond ones, you know. So then I'm actually saving myself 100, 100 calories, 110 calories, and I could put that into something else.
Or you just knock off the powdered sugar, and you know.
True. It's like the wiping off the grease off your pepperoni on your pizza.
Yes.
Yeah.
Heaven. They're made of heaven.
Well, a croissant has like a stick of butter in it by itself, and then a blueberry muffin has eggs and sugar, and then cheesecake has whole milk and sugar. Like it's just like the 3 cardinal sins stacked into one thing. Then caramel is like butter and sugar. Like it's just there's probably like a stick of butter in each one of those.
We when we got the blueberry ones, it was the same time we got the cheesecake. We like literally just went for lunch to get a piece of pizza and then left with like 80,000 calories worth of dessert. Like, oh god.
Got him. Looks like you're eating 1 croissant a day. That's your meal. And then like 16 pounds of cottage cheese to make up for your protein. That's your meal. Yum.
So again, furthermore, IBM working with Nvidia on data processing, shares rise 2%.
Max buffs. You too could be on that diet. Just protein cereal.
According to Fitch Ratings, US default rates hold steady as geopolitical volatility weighs on markets.
$700, $710, continuing to maintain, pushing up into our 40s. See if we can flip it or if we continue to absorb here. New 15 minutes have opened and we are holding above POC of previous candle as of right now. Not much to talk about, just slowly rotating this. Remember, the whole idea here is that we were looking to see if we can build and rotate back through this range on the hourly, right? This is what I posted this morning. Remember, this area is just that. It's that flagging, right? We're watching to see if we can build above or if this is going to hold. We have no clue. Do we offer and hold here, or are we able to maintain, and pop, and then rotate?
NVIDIA all the way back to POC. Obviously at the start of the keynote did make a little pop.
Jensen's yapping never does anything, man.
Not as clean as the old Apple keynotes when that was
Yeah.
the leader. Just like insta sell, easy.
Can't believe we're still trading in this NVIDIA range, man. Holy. This has been our NVIDIA range for forever. Retesting our 20 here off of our rejection into our highs with no flip over 40s. This is just absorption, and then we rotate down. Just trapped in here, man. It is what it is. Reoffering our 20, seeing if this sticks. AI, 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 AI. That's all he says.
Brent crude futures settle at $100.21 a barrel, down $2.93 or 2.84%.
Did my delivery just get postponed? Oh my god. Spec to our 700, 710, 20 to 40 still holding, no change. We flip 700, 710, we look for that to offer and rotate down. If 700, 710 continues to maintain, then there's still just no change. We're just rotating between these 2 points. These are companies.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Nvidia backed AI startup to spend billions on Korea data center to combat China. So, furthermore, from this article, a US startup backed by Nvidia is investing billions of dollars to build artificial intelligence models with a South Korean partner, accelerating the Trump administration plan to combat China by exporting American technology around the world. And furthermore, the company being named as Reflection AI.
Retesting POC here, previous candle, watch your 20 as your offer, right? Lower high, watching to see if we've trapped this liquidity above. That's really all we got right now is, are these guys going to be offsides now on retest?
According to a witness,
right?
explosion heard
Trap
near
liquidity now like
US
that.
embassy in Baghdad.
We
Sirens have been
can
sounded.
hold this and then look below our 700, 710, then we get our rotations back down. But if this continues to maintain, we're just watching to see if that'll flip for that upside move. But we have now a reference point based off of this POC to value. I'll be right back.
A bit furthermore from the Wall Street Journal, Nvidia to supply chips for Korea data center.
Holy, we're doing the move. I'm risked off 5 into 700s and looking to get filled another 5 into 80 if possible. Just for our rotation that we have pathed. Start 20 to 40 holding. I had to schedule another dentist appointment.
Hell yeah.
They're fixed
That's
and do
what we need to
anything.
hear.
Sucks, man. They did like a adjustment off of the filling that they did to try to like fix. I guess that was supposed to fix sensitivity. It did nothing. So now I have to go back
NVIDIA
and
CEO
he's gonna
Jensen
be
Huang
like, "It's
says
in your
demand
head."
just keeps going up.
All right, man.
Just get your teeth pulled and throw a George Washington Wood one in.
Yeah,
Be done with it.
some horse veneers.
Yeah, seriously.
Later, man.
Peace.
I'm still just in. I've got 15 left here. Just watching to see if we get more or if this is gonna just do nothing. 700, 710 now offer. Just playing off our 20 to 40. Just retesting our pivot. This bid is a little outrageous.
Really thin on ES.
I just got stopped over 40s. Now I'm long off of our fill. Risking off some here.
NVIDIA CEO sees 2027 at
Into
least
80.
$1 trillion of revenue,
Holy.
seeing strong upwards
Okay.
movement in the S&P
I'm
500
out.
off the back of that headline.
Got 5 left.
Oh.
Okay.
NVIDIA CEO says computing demand to be higher than that.
Well, if you
Okay.
didn't trust the long and shorted the retest, GG's. See you next year, I guess. Holy.
NVIDIA jumps to session high 4.7%.
Really?
Now, NVIDIA CEO Huang talking about data center revenue through 2027.
This will probably get
Retraced, yes.
retraced a
Surely.
decent amount.
If not the full thing. So stupid, man. Alright, let's retest our pivot here at 40s. Playing 40 to
That was-
20.
I've been so passive today with my trades, and then I was like, yeah, I'll miss this rotation. Classic. I should announce that so people know to hit it.
Nvidia shares add gains during CEO presentation at developers conference, last at 4.6%. Nasdaq 100 climbs to session high 1.7% after Nvidia's forecast. The S&P 500 index also hits a session high 1.5%.
Was that the move, XY? Are you now officially a futures trader? You've seen the light?
Nvidia CEO says 60% of business to be hyperscalers.
Okay. Huge trade.
Nvidia CEO referring to $1 trillion data center target.
New 15s opening now. Below 20s again. Spitting 700. Stuck here again. Watching to see which way we head. So we're now in a really awkward position because now everyone above 40 is fucked.
So again, further saying, Nvidia CEO Jensen Huang says Nvidia's target $1 trillion spans 2025 to 2027.
Watching our 20 to 40 again. Watching to see if we flip. Russell, bottom of range, rotating. Later.
Nvidia quickly pairs gains to 2.8%, had been up 4.8%.
$20 to $40 offer holding, back down to our 700, 710, watching to see if these guys are going to continue to be trapped, if we can rotate below, or if there's nothing here.
So more from the reports earlier, according to security sources, Katyusha rockets fired
It's your
towards US
first risk
embassy
off,
in
playing up
Baghdad.
20s if you're playing. This is 700s, watching our offer for the secondary move. If we're going to get it, the rotation down to 80s. We'll see. This is where we absorbed last time and then popped. So we want to be careful, but we want to be aware that everyone above is now trapped. So we have a catalyst. Watching to see if we get this secondary.
So reminder, about 10 minutes time, Trump and VP Vance are in signing time. We do have a video, we'll pop it on the feed for you shortly.
'80s taken. Looking into our 70s now. Filled 70s and 80s off of our hold from our 20s and our offer at 700 to 710. Watching to see if bid holds here or if we get the full rotation down now that we have that catalyst below, or catalyst above. Right? Watching to see now. What do we do? Created quite a little bit of liquidity down there. See if we get a secondary leg here. 700, 710 holding that area. Stuff our sweeper. POC sitting at like 711 in this candle, value sitting at this 697, right? So general area where we're watching to see if from this reflexive spot we get a lower offer and then a rotation down like so, now that we've swept, right? Defending our sweepers. Just watching. $700, $710 holding offer. First risk off here. 10 points risk, 20 points profit. There it is. 80s again. Lower offer. See if we can step below for the full move or if this is all we get. Following.
Seeing the video shares sync to session low up now 1.3%.
Yeah, NVIDIA probably goes for gap fill. Not gonna lie. Back to 180, 60 would be my guess. We take out this low after that wick high. I mean, there's just so many people off sides on that wick, bro. Like, it's just, I don't know. Regardless, I'm risked off. Trade's free now. Just playing off 700, 710. Fully out from 720, 740. Now just looking for runners for full rotation down. Right?
Peace out, friend.
Later.
Nvidia announces new Grok LPU product. And Nvidia announces new CPU-based server rack.
Are we gonna get the last leg? I don't know. Trying. I only have 5 left. It's so scary trying to hold for this shit. Because anything that Jensen says can be algo driven to the upside. But I really would like to see this 70 to 80 hold offer for one more leg into like 55 to 30. I have 5 left for it. From 700, 710. It's just so hard. He's talking about like new products and shit, dude. Like that's. We're just back to my break even here. This can easily flip here 70 to 80 for bid off that. Watch to see. Just watching to see if this now flips bid off of this.
According to Axios, Iran and the US have been in direct contact in recent days. Did see a little bit of movement towards the downside on oil. Again, Iran and US have been in direct contact in recent days, according to Axios.
I'm just chilling in my runners here. Again, I have 5 micros left. Not much, right? But from just 700 to 710 is my risk. We're holding it so far. We're watching to see if a higher low bid holds here at 70 to 80. If it does, then I probably get stopped out of this trade, not gonna lie, which is fine. We'll see. I'm gonna let it be. I don't want to overtrade here, especially when we got a great average on our retest of our 720 and then our offer below 700, 710. So no reason to go
Further
crazy
from the
greedy for it.
article from Axios says a direct communications channel between US envoy Witkoff and Arakchi has been reactivated in recent days, according to a US official and a source with the knowledge. So this is building on what's been said before, that the US official and the source with the knowledge said Arakchi sent text messages to Witkoff that focused on ending the war.
Great. That literally means nothing. But maybe we get movement from it.
It also states that the US official claimed it was Arakchi who was attempted to engage, but told Axios that the US is not talking to Iran.
So dumb, man.
The article is on the feed for you to read through as well.
Spectrum X.
Nvidia says Vera has twice the performance of any CPU.
'70s to '80s still bidding. Just rotating back up to our offer at 700 to 710. No change. Watching to see if we get anything new. RTY might lead down here, potentially. Watching. A little weakness there, comparatively. You can see ES and NQ trying to make a higher low, while RTY was trying to make a lower high. And a lower low.
Nvidia CEO Huang says CPU for sure is a multi-billion-dollar business.
I don't know what happened on Twitter, but like all of a sudden my like curated news, politics, finance only Twitter has turned into like slowly is just like being like goonified, and I don't know how to prevent it from happening. I don't know what to do. I keep putting like remove, ignore, not interested, like
My news hasn't been, but the all the gaming like posts are just like
oh my god.
uber goon.
Yeah, I think that's where it started from. It's like I got like a couple like gamer posts, and now I've like interacted on them, and now it's like, oh, you'll like this content.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, I just now need a new Twitter account. I don't know what else to do. I'm not following any of this nonsense. I'm not liking, I'm not bookmarking. Like I don't know how to get it away from me. It's like gotten really bad in the last 2 weeks. It's just frustrating because like I did that on purpose to like have a clean feed so that it could be on stream, it could be, you know, like I can open it in fucking public. I don't have to worry about it. Like this is just, it's annoying that you're getting like random like not safe for work content, like just like scrolling through the feed for no reason. Very
I don't open Twitter in public just in case.
Yeah, man, like it's crazy. Especially now with like these like grok people, these grok gooners who are like, change this outfit. Like, dude, like I can't even open comments anymore. Like every post with a woman on it has some gooner in the comments being like, put her in this outfit.
I just do that to Rory's posts.
God damn it. 70 bids still holding. Again, I'm just in a short here, which I'm almost definitely getting stopped out of. Just FYI, we've got liquidity that is trapped below, and we're holding it as supportive right now. I'm in from this 700 to 710 in runners. We're watching to see if this bid maintains above them for rotations up. Sellers are trying to hold this as well. So like, it's just choppy. I'm not trading this because I'm already short and I'm in runners, but I don't see anything wrong with playing off of this as your risk for a long side. I really don't. POC's below, it looks good, but your first risk off is into the 700, 710, where my short is. It looks choppy, and I'd like to play with this Russell divergence to the downside personally, but it's a really rough area to try to short unless we come back up into my average. That's what I'm trying to get at. So I just would rather do nothing and get stopped out than trying to overcommit here.
Like that sauce? Hello, by the way.
Pretty Z sauce.
He just reacted to one of my earlier posts.
Oh.
He just jumped in here. Snooping.
Oh, Lord. Come on. 55 is my limit. Got filled there. Just in runners now. 3 left. Just filled 2 at 55. Same as before. Yes, into our 30-second opening range here. 98 is our ORH.
According to NBC, Trump gets options to end Iran war daily. So again, NBC says that Trump gets options to end the Iran war daily.
Into our lower edge, where we risked off last.
So further from the article, Trump is presented with options for ending the war with Iran, according to 6 people familiar with the plans, but he hasn't taken any so far. So also Trump has also been presented with escalatory Iran options daily as well. We have posted out the article as well for those interested.
Okay.
Final 15s.
So Rory, what was the better trade today? Playing the balance or looking for anything else? Technically. Technically. Alright, tell me what you got. Lay it on me. Hell yeah. Guess who captured that new high, bud? Was it you? Or was it me? Hmm. I see. But not all the way up? Well, it doesn't sound like you captured that new high. I don't know. Wait, if is this just gonna bid again here? What are we thinking?
Quant says new low.
According to Politics EU, it's nearing a free trade agreement with Australia. Also, less than a minute ago now to begin the market on close imbalance data. As further detail into this, then the EU said it's close to finalising a trade deal with Australia after years of negotiations. Seconds.
Samsung CPUs are NVIDIA CPUs are Samsung based. Interesting.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 263 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 530 million, Dow 30 sell side 138 million, Mag 7 sell side 254 million.
I mean, I'm just like, what do I get filled here or what? Do I close? What's the move?
Just get some context about what the deal is about.
I'm out.
Australia has been pushing the EU to raise the amount of beef that can enter the bloc under preferential terms. But agricultural imports are a sensitive issue for the EU, which doesn't want to undermine its own sector. So European farmers have also been protesting other recent free trade deals, such as the Mercosur Pact with South American nations.
Just into our 70 to 80 here off the flip of 50s. Mm-hmm. We're trying to absorb here into like 65, but I don't know. Where are my groceries, man? That's the only reason I stayed on, is I thought I was going to be like, oh, I'll stay on until my groceries get here, and they just keep pushing the time back further and further.
I feel like that's the story as old as time for you
So
lately.
the video on the feed from The Hill, where Trump and Vance participate in the White House signing ceremony, that video has started, but nothing of them at the moment. But
Oh,
just
she's
heads up.
shopping. Okay, five
So we could be
of
getting
6
something
items.
soon.
It's so weird that they call it like 5 items if I buy multiple copies, like multiple copies of the same item. It's like they don't count that. It's like it doesn't show. It's weird. 423 to 453. Well. Balance between 650 and 670 right now. Bid sitting at 650 is not bad, but not really a ton here. We want to see this low continue to maintain risk wise for upside. Right, this is your risk. This low. You're just watching to see if we can get this secondary move into close, or if nothing's going to change. It's very hard to really want to play anything for me personally after taking profit at 50s. You can play the flip, I get it, but
According to the Wall Street Journal, the SEC prepares a proposal to eliminate quarterly reporting.
yikes.
So again, the SEC, according to the Wall Street Journal, is preparing a proposal to eliminate the quarterly earnings report requirement and instead give companies the option to share results twice a year, according to people familiar with the matter. So the regulator could publish the proposal as soon as next month, the people said, and in preparation for the proposal, regulators have been talking to officials at the major exchanges to discuss how they may need to adjust their rules.
Like there's a positive to that, and there's also a downside to that. The positive is that companies can focus on more long-term growth without having to worry about shareholders. The negative of that is that that's wishful thinking, and people are going to abuse that. And we're going to get some stagnation, and we're going to get a bunch of people lying. Without like the catalyst of quarterly reporting, so, like I think things are going to be a bit more calm in the market.
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through.
And
So
I think
just
they're going to
clarify,
be
the SEC rule is expected to make quarterly reporting optional.
companies that abuse it for sure. I don't know. Not a huge fan. If I had like faith in humanity still, I would be like, yeah, that's great, right? Allow companies to, have like larger ideas and not have to worry about their earnings and everything per quarter. Like once or twice a year is fine. Give you a little bit more time to to work on things, try new things, but I don't know. I just doubt it.
According to security sources, two Katyusha rockets fired at US embassy in Baghdad and C-RAM defense system activated.
$70 offer continuing to hold. Just another rotation from 50 to 70. Remember, POC of this candle, previous candle, sitting at 80. Gotta flip it, hold it if we're gonna go up. If not, then this is just your first risk off, right? Huge. Shopper just checked out. Again, just a really great risk off into close here into our 80. You can have a runner for 700s for the little pop if we're going to get it, but it's this POC of previous candle off of our 50 bid. Using this as your risk, just rotating up. Should be able to take out these highs at least, I would say. It's 93s, but I'm not in this trade. But this was a great look at the reason why I closed here and why I thought this would be good is like this then becomes the retest, right? We retest our seller at 70s, then we retest our buy side liquidity at 50s, and then we rotate up. Just like a great showing.
Trade representative officials in DC on Tuesday to begin USMCA review talks.
And then our 80 offer holding, just POC of previous candle, like I said, and then that's close.
Mexico's economy ministry says Minister Ebrard is to meet with U.S. trade representative officials in D.C. on Wednesday.
All right, well, it's a very slow day, but balanced. Hopefully, you guys played some of these. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I mean, we didn't do anything today, right? Like,
balance.
We did nothing. Yeah, we're just trying to get back into the bottom of our balance here. If we can do it, right, this will be great. We rotate up, and then we can play back up to 090, that 25k 090. But if this holds offer, then we probably just balance back down to like 400, 300 overnight, would be my guess. I don't know. It's hard because NVIDIA is holding our pivot here as well for the downside. Right? Like if this holds, then I'd expect us to head back down to these lows down at 174, 175. It's a bit rough. I don't know. It's just been in this overall balance for so long. So we'll see. I'll have a better idea of where we're headed tomorrow and play around that. I should be on around 10 tomorrow. Yeah, like 9:30, 10-ish. All right,
I'm gonna boogie out. I'll see you guys for class.
Peace.
All right, later.